Quality care close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital.
Protecting the newest Overton County residents.
To be a part of Overton events. You've seen there's a lot of different sponsors that are sponsoring our channel here, and we are so grateful to them because without them we'd be unable to do this. So we appreciate them for being some of the early sponsors, and we'd like to invite a lot of other sponsors to join us if you'd like to. We stream all the sports that we can, a lot of different activities such as meetings, Pioneer Days. We're going to be doing a lot of other things coming up in the fall as well as sports. So we invite everyone to be sponsors with us. We'd hope you'd like to join us. And if you want to, just contact Tyler Maxwell at overtonevents@gmail.com. That's his email address. Again, overtonevents@gmail.com. Or contact him by phone, 931-704-7156. That's 931.
Close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital.
Protecting the newest Overton County residents. Livingston Regional, named one of the state's best award winners for its work at reducing infant mortality. The BEST Award focuses on the importance of breastfeeding, early elective delivery reduction, and safe sleep for Tennessee babies.
Quality care close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital. Quality care close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital. Quality care close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital.
Protecting the newest Overton County residents. Livingston Regional, named one of the state's best award winners for its work at reducing infant mortality. The BEST Award focuses on the importance of breastfeeding, early elective delivery reduction, and safe sleep for Tennessee babies.
Quality care close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital. Quality care close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital.
Protecting the newest Overton County residents. Livingston Regional, named one of the state's best award winners for its work at reducing infant mortality. The BEST Award focuses on the importance of breastfeeding, early elective delivery reduction, and safe sleep for Tennessee babies.
Quality care close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital. Quality care close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital.
Protecting the newest Overton County residents. Livingston Regional, named one of the state's best award winners for its work at
And good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into Livingston Academy. It's a little bit loud. There we go. Let me turn that down a little bit as we get ready for a big night of volleyball here between Livingston Academy and Smith County. Actually, Overton County to begin with and Smith County. As we'll start with the elementary school matchup between the Lady Owls and the Lady Wildcats for Livingston. They've changed numbers on me, so we'll try to track them as we go here. Starting for the Lady Wildcats, number 7, Zoe Anderson. Number 23, Jaylee Johnson. Number 8, Mia Hughes. Number 6, Adriana Romans. Number 9, Marley Dishman. And number 21, Emery Klaus, the starters for Coach Christy Jenkins and the Lady Wildcats of Livingston Academy. Smith County coached by Chrissa Hackett. They'll start number 11, Susanna Gammon. Number 21, Mia Way. Also number 25, Carly West. Number 14, Daisy Claywell. And if the other two would turn around where I can see the number, I think it's number 9, Haley Overstreet. And number 27, Cadence Silcox, the starters for Smith County Middle School. They're dressed in the black with the gold numbers, gold trim. Livingston Academy dressed in the black with the blue numbers, the white trim. First serve
Quality
of the game
care
will be played
close
by
to
Klaus
home.
to Dishman. Now to Johnson to take it across. Free ball for Smith County. They'll pass in the middle to Claywell. Claywell with the set. The spike there dug in the back row by Klaus. Hughes will tap it long on the back row and catch the corner there for the point for Overton County, as Overton County is going to get a couple of new players onto the floor, as number 4, Bella Burns will check in, and number 6, Adriana Romines checking in. So Romines didn't get the start. Burns will serve for Overton County. First one going to be played in the back row by the Lady Owls. Claywell can't get to it then on the pass, and it's going to be a point for Overton County off the serve of Burns. So Burns stepping out to serve once again for the Lady Wildcats. Pops this one up to the sideline, played there by Way. Back to Way to tap it back row to Dishman. Dishman now to Hughes to tap it across. There to play it up though. Set outside, little push into the back row to Dishman. Then Johnson will set Hughes over the top of the block and down, and a point for Overton County. Hughes started to take it on the first pass, but backed away and let Johnson set it, and able to take it over the top of the block and down for the point for Overton County. So Burns to serve once again, and a 3-0 Overton County lead. Burns to the sideline, played there by Smith County. They'll set outside to Way. Way taps it back row to Dishman. Dishman now to Johnson. That's right on top of the net. Hughes will block it. Dug out of the ground by Gammon. Gammon taps it over and down. Gammon sticking with it that time as she's just able to tap that one down for the point for Smith County to get them on the board. Best 2 out of 3 here today as number 7, Emery Jones will check in for the Lady Owls. The serve just barely across the net. Klaus will try to play it, but takes it too long and out over the end line for the point for Smith County off the serve of Susanna Gammon. Gammon to serve once again, trying to tie this one up at 3. They didn't put the point on the board. Now they do. Klaus has that one go off her hands and out of play. So Smith County on back-to-back serves by Gammon has tied the score now at 3 apiece. Gammon stepping out to serve once again. Gammon goes back row for the ace. Burns diving after it, can't get to it, and the point goes to Smith County to move them in front by 1 once again. They started out 1-0. Actually, they hadn't led. That's their first lead. Gammon again in the back row to Burns. Tries to pass it. Romines is there. Now Klaus will tap it across. Free ball for Smith County. Way will set in the middle to Overstreet. Dug in the back row by Dishman. Johnson now pops it high in the air to Hughes, who'll swing away and spike it for the kill off the hands of Susanna Gammon. Gammon trying to get to it there for Smith County. Pretty good bump set by Jaylee Johnson to Mia Hughes for the point for Overton County. Johnson to serve, goes deep back row, played there by the libero for Smith County as they'll tap it across. Burns diving after it, can't get to it. And it will go to Smith County, 6-4. Lady Owls leading. Back row, Dishman takes it across. They'll tap it quickly across and down. That's number 7, Emery Jones, finding the open spot there for Smith County to move them in front. 7-4 now. Again, I don't think they put the score on the board. That's an ace right there in the middle of the floor. 7-4. The Smith County lead, they're saying. I thought it should be 8, but we'll take the word of the scorekeeper there, keeping track of it better than I am. Burns to Hughes. He'll take it across in 2. Gammon to Claywell. Left side now to Jones, who hits it long and out of bounds. As coming back in will be Carly West. She'll come in and replace Haley Overstreet. Mia Hughes to serve for Overton County. Hughes deep in the back row and long. Just about a foot out of bounds on the back row for the point for Overton County, or rather for Smith County on the service error. Smith County serving with Way to Hughes. Hughes now to Dishman, who takes it across. Diving effort there by the libero. That one's blocked. They try to play it up but can't do so. Good hit there by Ava Skelton, taking it off the block of Overton County to get it down for the point. As again, Way to serve. Way goes into the middle of the back row for the ace for Smith County. Way able to find the open spot. Now we'll serve once again. Way again, an ace for Mia Way. They found an open spot there and just dropping it in. Way trying to go back to the sideline this time and catches the sideline. They've had good success off their serve, has Smith County. They've jumped in front now 12-5 on that serve. I think they did add that point that was supposed to be on there. Hughes diving, will take it across, but Way is there, takes it right into the net. Now Smith County will tap it across. Then Klaus will take it over, and diving, trying to play it back was Claywell, but out of bounds, so good job by Emery Klaus, able to get that one back over to the open spot. And now number 28, Leah Norris, will check in for Overton County to serve. Norris, short serve, and down for the point. Running attempt by Gammon, couldn't get to it. Good serve by Norris, finding that open spot. Now she'll serve again. High serve this time, played there by West. They'll set it right on top of the net, then tapped right back over by Smith County. Dishman pops it up, but can't do anything with it. That was Klaus tapping it over to Skelton, who's able to take it back across for Smith County and score the point for the Lady Owls to put them in front 13-6. Jones serves that one into the net for the service error. Jones going to leave. Checking back in will be Cadence Silcox. 13-7. The Smith County lead is 6. We're in game 1, best 2 out of 3. As Klaus to serve. Klaus. West will get to it. Bump set by Skelton. Outside they go to Gammon, and Gammon takes it into the net for the point for Overton County. Klaus to serve once again. High serve, tough place. West gets to it. That pass close to the net. They'll set outside, swinging away. Anderson got to it but can't get it up in the air. And the point will go to Smith County as they'll serve on the back line. Stepping out to serve will be Ava Skelton. 14-8. Smith County in front. Skelton goes back row through the hands of Klaus, and Norris can't run it down. It's going to go to Smith County. on the serve. Skelton to serve once again. Serve there. Hughes is there, though. Johnson will tap it up. Dishman is there. Dishman takes it over. What have we got? A double net call, as both teams had players in the net. So they will replay the point, I'm assuming. They don't put a point on the board. Never really seen that call. Skelton to serve again. Back row to Klaus, to Johnson. Johnson outside to Anderson. Takes it across back row to Smith County. Claywell will set in the middle. They'll tap it across to Anderson, who pops it up to Johnson. Johnson taps it over. Smith County is there to take it down with Haley Overstreet. Overstreet just patrolling there at the net, able to spike that one for the point for the Lady Owls to move them in front 16-8. Deep serve in the back row. Klaus will pop it straight up to Norris. Norris now to Anderson, who takes it across to the back row. Smith County is there. They'll set outside to Gammon. Gammon dug by Anderson. Hughes now to Dishman. Dishman tried to set. Kind of got caught in the middle there, whether to bump it or to set it with the hands over the head, and can't control it, and the point goes to Smith County to put them in front 17-8. Skelton to serve once again. Skelton goes back row. Hughes now to Anderson. Anderson to Johnson. Johnson will drop it right between a couple of players. A little indecision there between Skelton and Silcox. Ball drops to the open floor, and the point goes to Overton County. Number 9, Marley Dishman stepping out to serve. Dishman just barely across the net, but Way is there. Saved by Gammon, tapped across by Smith County's Silcox. Johnson at the net. Hughes can't get to it, and the point will go to Smith County. Smith County getting number 30, Maddie Kemp, into the game for the first time. She'll come in replacing Mia Way. Stepping out to serve is Daisy Claywell. Back row to Klaus. Anderson now to Hughes. Hughes taps it back row, but Silcox is there. Set in the middle, going to be dug in the back row by Klaus. Anderson will tap it across. Smith County has a chance to set here. They'll go with the back set to Kemp. Kemp over the top of the block to Norris. Now Hughes will hit, and Hughes catches the sideline. Hughes cutting it away from the back row player to drop it on the sideline for the point as Anderson and somebody else has got to leave. It's going to be Norris leaving. Romans and Burns will check back in. Was it touched? It was. Smith County played it. Would have been out, so a break there for Overton County on the serve from Bella Burns. Burns, this one miss hit on the serve, goes under the net, and the point goes back to Smith County. With that, they extend their lead to 7, 19-12 as Emery Jones comes back in. Serve going to be an ace for Susanna Gammon. Gammon stepping out to serve once again. Gammon goes back row to Dishman. Popped up by Klaus. Free ball for Smith County as Johnson takes it across to Gammon. They'll set Gammon, who will push it across back row to Dishman. Dishman goes Smith County's side. Dug in the back row by Burns. Dishman taps it deep in the back row. Gammon is there. Claywell will set outside. Dug back row again by Dishman. Can they chase it down? They do. Can Dishman take it across? She does. Good hustle there by Overton County. Outside they set Jones, and Jones will pound it down. Emery Jones going off the block for the kill for Smith County. Good hustle by Overton County, but Emery Jones with the big swing to get the point for the Lady Owls. Gammon to serve once again. Back row to Klaus. Now Dishman. Dishman to Johnson to take it across in the back corner to West. They'll set in the middle to Overstreet. Overstreet off the block and down with the point for Smith County. So Overstreet able to tap it off the block and score the point for the Lady Owls to move them in front by 10 now, 22-12. Burns diving after it. We'll get to it. Klaus now to Hughes. Hughes taps it across to Gammon. Now Claywell will tap it over in two and found the open spot. Daisy Claywell found the open spot in the middle of the floor, just taking it across in two to score the point for Smith County. Gammon to serve once again. Gammon will drop it in for an ace. Gammon finding that open spot for the Lady Owls. Will set up game one serve here. Leading 24-12. And it's an ace for Smith County. And they win game one by a score of 25-12. We'll take this break. We'll come back. We'll have game two from here at Livingston Academy right after this.
Close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital.
Protecting the newest Overton County residents. Livingston Regional, named one of the state's best award winners for its work at reducing infant mortality. The BEST Award focuses on the importance of breastfeeding, early elective delivery reduction, and safe sleep for Tennessee babies.
Quality care close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital.
Back here for game two as we get ready to get game two underway. Overton County will begin with the serve with Bella Burns as referee checking the numbers. For Smith County again, it's going to be number 9, Haley Overstreet, number 11, Susanna Gammon, number 14, Daisy Claywell, number 21, Mia Way, number 27, Cadence Silcox, and number 25, Carly West. For Overton County, it's number 4, Bella Burns, number 9, Marley Dishman, number 21, Emery Klaus, number 6, Adriana Romines, number 8, Mia Hughes, and number 23, Jaylee Johnson for Overton County. Burns to get it started here in game two. It's had a big night of volleyball here on Overton Events. We've got the junior high JV game coming up after this. Then the high school varsity game will come up after that. Then we'll have the high school JV as Burns gets this one started with a point off the serve as Smith County can't handle it, kind of dropping it right there in the middle, the same way that Smith County's been able to do successfully. Burns, back row this time to Gammon. They'll set Gammon outside, and she'll hit it down in front of Dishman for the point for Smith County. Kemp coming back in, coming in to replace Way. And stepping out to serve will be Claywell. Claywell in the back row to Klaus. Now to Hughes. Hughes takes it across in 2. Smith County takes it across in 1. Burns is there, though. Johnson to Hughes. Hughes will tap it down. Mia Hughes just able to take that one straight down with the two hands, and the point for Overton County to move them back in front by 1, 2-1. Johnson to serve now for Overton County. Jaylee goes far side. Smith County is there. They'll set outside, swinging away as Gammon, but hits it too long. So the point to Overton County to move them in front 3-1. Jaylee Johnson to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Johnson goes back row where Smith County will play it. Claywell will tap it over. Overton County takes it right back across and down. That's quick reaction there by Emery Klaus to tap it over right at the net to get the point for Overton County. Extend the lead to 3 now, 4-1. Johnson serves back row to West. Now to Claywell. Gammon just going to have to push it across. Dishman trying to dive to get to it, can't do so, and the point will go to Smith County. Good placement there by Smith County to drop it into that open spot, and Susanna Gammon to serve now for the Lady Owls. Gammon goes right in the middle to Burns, tapped across by Hughes, who just got a hand on it. Sometimes that's all it takes, as Burns able to pop it up line drive style, and then Hughes able to get a hand on it and tap it across for the point for Overton County. Hughes plays it back row now to Jones. They'll set outside to Kemp, who finds it on the sideline in the open spot. Maddie Kemp, good placement there. They're not hitting it hard, but they're hitting it to the right spot. And that's what you need to do in volleyball. Find that open spot if you can and go to it. Haley Overstreet with a second serve. That's the only one she'll get. Klaus can't control that one off the net court. And the point goes to Smith County. They cut the lead to 1 at 5-4. Overstreet to serve once again. Overstreet to Johnson. Now Klaus bump set to Dishman, swinging away and down. Marley Dishman with the kill for Overton County. We'll move them in front by 2 as Norris and Anderson going to come back in. Romines and Burns will sit down. So Leah Norris to serve for Overton County. Norris goes deep in the back row. Smith County is there though, and Gammon. They'll set in the middle to number 10, Skelton. Dug back row by Hughes. Now tapped across by Dishman, but Gammon is there. Claywell will set outside, going to bounce over, and what have we got? A catch call against Overton County. I said Claywell, that's Jones that took it across for the point for Smith County. And Way will check back in to serve, coming to replace Kemp. Mia Way stepping out to serve. Way goes back row to Norris. Norris right at the net. Dishman takes it over. Just got it off the block of Skelton for the point for Overton County. Quick reaction by Marley Dishman to drop it down for the point. As Klaus to serve now. Goes to West. West now to Way. Way in the middle. Skelton pushes back row to Hughes. Dishman will tap it over. They'll take it back row now to Norris. To Johnson. To Dishman off the block and down. Pretty set from Johnson to Marley Dishman to get the finish once again. And Overton County moves in front by 3, 8-5. Emery Klaus to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Klaus goes back row to Gammon. Running bump set. They'll hit it back row. Hughes is there. Johnson sets Anderson swinging away over the top of the block, but West is there. Way sets in the middle and spiked there by Skelton. Ava Skelton, the block wasn't there. Skelton just had a free swing and able to get it down for the point for Smith County. Emery Jones stepping out to serve. Jones takes it into the net. Service error will give the point to Overton County as Jones going to leave. Cadence Silcox will come in replacing her. Dishman to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Dishman goes back row to West. West, that's close to the net and a little miscommunication, and Smith County wants to talk about it. That serve by Dishman puts Overton County in front by 4, 10-6, and Chrissa Hackett wants a timeout. They won game 1, 25-12. We're early in game 2 here in Livingston. People to to be a part of Overton Events. You've seen there's a lot of different sponsors that are sponsoring our channel here, and we are so grateful to them because without them we'd be unable to do this. So we appreciate them for being some of the early sponsors, and we'd like to invite a lot of other sponsors to join us if you'd like to. Marley Dishman to serve after the timeout, as she'll step out to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Dishman takes this one on the far side and just out for the point for Smith County. So Smith County to serve here in game 2 with Overton County leading 10-7. While we're going here, let's take a moment to thank our sponsors for making tonight's broadcast possible. As serving is Skelton. Skelton to Klaus. Now Johnson. Johnson will set Anderson, who's blocked at the net. There with the block is Haley Overstreet. Bring you these broadcasts on Overton Events: Livingston Family Healthcare, Lucky Red Stables, Oakley Equipment Rental, Willow Grove Marina, Livingston Regional Hospital, Wascon Incorporated, Puckett's Family Dentistry, Overton County News, R&M Family Pharmacy, E.B. Gray Jewelry, First Church of Livingston, Farmers Insurance, Rick Savage, Hall Funeral Home, Maynard's Automotive, Livingston Dairy Queen, W&O Construction Company, Bullseye Security, Exit Realty, Midstate Construction, and Physical Medicine Center of the Cumberlands. Our sponsors on these broadcasts, as Coach Christy Jenkins will take a time out here to talk about it. Smith County has cut the lead to 1 at 10-9 on a couple of serves. We'll get this one back underway right after this timeout. As we'll keep it here, we'll tell you that we invite you to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Just go to Overton Events on YouTube, click on the subscribe button, just as easy as that. That will help us grow our channel. If you would like to do that, we would really appreciate it as we continue to grow with subscribers, and we're so appreciative of the ones that have subscribed to us and hope that others do as we go along with different sports. We've got girls soccer for you coming up tomorrow. If you're watching live, if you're watching it delayed, it won't be tomorrow. Smith County Skelton serves back row and catches the line for a point for Smith County to move them in front by 1 at 11-10. Ava Skelton serving for the Lady Owls. Skelton goes back row to Klaus. Now Dishman to Hughes, who'll take it across in the back row. Skelton is there. Skelton to Way outside. Swinging away is Claywell, dug in the back row by Dishman. Johnson now to Hughes, who'll push it across. The Skelton in the back row. They'll set in the middle, tapped over the block, but Anderson is there. Johnson sets Hughes close to the net, drops it back row, but Skelton is there. Now Way will set outside. Campbell will rather, it is Claywell finding the open spot in the back row to score the point for Smith County and move them in front by 2 at 12-10. Ava Skelton stepping out to serve once again. And she goes back row off the hands of Norris and out of bounds for the point for Smith County. And a timeout going to be called by Overton County. We'll tell you once again our sponsors that make these broadcasts possible. We thank all these people that support us. We appreciate them, and we hope you go out and let them know that you appreciate them as well. Farmers Insurance, Rick Savage, Hall Funeral Home, Maynard's Automotive, Livingston Dairy Queen, W&O Construction, Bullseye Security, Exit Realty, Midstate Construction, Physical Medicine Center of the Cumberlands, Livingston Family Healthcare, Lucky Red Stables, Oakley Equipment Rental, Willow Grove Marina, Livingston Regional Hospital, Wascon Incorporated, Puckett's Family Dentistry, Overton County News, R&M Family Pharmacy, E.B. Gray Jewelry, and First Church. That one tapped across, but a catch going to be called on Overton County. So the point goes to Smith County. Ava Skelton doing a good job off her serve here to give them a 4-point lead at 14-10. Skelton, soft serve this time. Klaus is there, takes it across and 1. Way will set outside Gammon. Gammon going to be blocked, but stays on the Overton County side, inbounds. Good swing there by Susanna Gammon to get the point for Smith County. And Skelton to serve once again. Smith County won game one, 25-12. Klaus pops this one up. Can Dishman get to it? She cannot. Point will go to Smith County as Skelton will continue to serve. Skelton goes back row to Klaus. Now Johnson bump set to Hughes. Hughes taps it over. Gammon pops it up, but Silcox unable to run it down, and the point will go to Overton County. Hughes able to find the open spot on the sideline as Burns and Romines will return. Norris and Anderson going to sit down. Bella Burns to serve. Burns hits this one in under the net. Kemp coming back in. She'll come in to replace Way for Smith County. Stepping out to serve is Daisy Claywell. Claywell just over the top of the net. Klaus is there to take it across to West. Back to Claywell. Sets Gammon outside. Gammon pushed it around the out-of-bounds pole. So that's out of bounds to Overton County, and the point to the Lady Wildcats will give Jaylee Johnson the serve. Johnson, sideline. Did she catch the line? Line judge says no, says it's out. Point goes to Smith County. I didn't see it. It was right in front of Coach Hackett, so I didn't see it there. Gammon to serve. Goes back row to Burns, to Johnson. Bumps at Hughes, taps it down. Little power dink there by Mia Hughes, just leaping over the top of Haley Overstreet to get the spike and the point for Overton County. Hughes to serve. Hughes goes back row to West. West close to the net. They'll tap across in two, but Johnson is there. Klaus going to set Dishman. Dishman dug in the back row by Gammon. They'll set outside to Jones, dug back row by Hughes. Now tapped across by Overton County as Kemp will set Claywell back to Kemp. And Kemp swinging away, hits it into the net for the point for Overton County to cut the lead down to 4 at 18-14 off the serve of Mia Hughes. Hughes goes deep on the serve, played there by Gammon. Claywell going to set Kemp. Kemp pushes over the top and drops it down. Again, that good placement by Maddie Kemp, finding the open spot for the point for Smith County and getting the serve back for the Lady Owls. Stepping out to serve is Haley Overstreet. Overstreet on the sideline and down for the ace for Smith County. Overstreet dropping it in for the point to extend the lead to 6 at 20-14. Overstreet serves in the middle of the floor to Johnson. Klaus going to set Dishman. Dishman hits in the back row and in. Marley Dishman catching the back line for the point for Overton County to get the serve back for Overton County. Leah Norris will check back in to serve. Zoe Anderson will come back in as well. Sitting down will be Burns and Romines. Norris to serve and a 5-point Smith County lead. Back row Gammon. Claywell sets outside to Jones, who hits it long. Emery Jones hit that one over the end line for the point for Overton County. Norris to serve once again. Norris goes back row to Gammon, to Claywell. Back to Gammon, hitting out of the back row, dug by Hughes. Anderson taps it across, but Gammon is there to Claywell. Outside Jones, over the top of the block and down. Emery Jones saw the two blockers there, saw the open floor behind them, able to tap it across and get the point for Smith County. Mia Way will come in to serve. Way, back row Hughes diving after it, will take it across to Skelton. Now Jones will tap it across again to the open spot. Emery Jones finding that open spot, will drop it in for the point to extend the lead to 6 at 22-16. Way quick serve. Klaus can't handle it, and the point will go to Smith County. Way wasting no time, stepping into that server's box, just waiting for the whistle. And the quick serve. This time she goes deep to Klaus, pops it up. And Norris and Johnson coming after it. Can't get to it, and the point goes to Smith County. Match serve here for the Lady Owls, leading 24-16. Way back row to Hughes. Now to Johnson. Johnson to Dishman, who'll tap it across, but out of bounds. And the match will go to Smith County. They won game 1, 25-12. They win game 2, 25-16 to take this two-game match against Overton County. We'll tell you once again, we want to say thank you to our sponsors for making tonight's broadcast possible. Wascon Incorporated, Puckett's Family Dentistry, Overton County News, R&M Family Pharmacy, E.B. Gray Jewelry, First Church, Farmers Insurance, Rick Savage, Hall Funeral Home, Maynard's Automotive, Livingston Dairy Queen, W&O Construction, Bullseye Security, Exit Realty, Midstate Construction, Physical Medicine Center of the Cumberlands, Livingston Family Healthcare, Lucky Red Stables, Oakley Equipment Rental, Willow Grove Marina, and Livingston Regional Hospital, making these broadcasts possible. So Smith County wins the junior high varsity game 25-12, 25-16, winning the best 2 out of 3 in straight games to win the set as they win it over Overton County. Now we're going to have the JV game. I'll join you again for the high school varsity game coming up right after the JV game between these two middle schools is wrapped up. And I'll be back in just a little bit. We'll continue broadcasting with the junior high JV here on Overton Events.
Close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital.
Protecting the newest Overton County residents. Livingston Regional, named one of the state's best award winners for its work at reducing infant mortality. The BEST Award focuses on the importance of breastfeeding, early elective delivery reduction, and safe sleep for Tennessee babies.
Quality care close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital. close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital.
Protecting the newest Overton County residents. Livingston Regional, named one of the state's best award winners for its work at reducing infant mortality. The BEST Award focuses on the importance of breastfeeding, early elective delivery reduction, and safe sleep for Tennessee babies.
Quality care close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital. close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital.
Protecting the newest Overton County residents. Livingston Regional, named one of the state's best award winners for its work at reducing infant mortality. The Best Award focuses on the importance of breastfeeding, early elective delivery reduction, and safe sleep for Tennessee babies.
Quality care close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital.
To be a part of Overton events. You've seen there's a lot of different sponsors that are sponsoring our channel here, and we are so grateful to them because without them we'd be unable to do this. So we appreciate them for being some of the early sponsors, and we'd like to invite a lot of other sponsors to join us if you'd like to. We stream all the sports that we can, a lot of different activities such as meetings, Pioneer Days. We're going to be doing a lot of other things coming up in the fall as well as sports. So we invite everyone to be sponsors with us. We'd hope you'd like to join us. And if you want to, just contact Tyler Maxwell at overtonevents@gmail.com. That's his email address. Again, overtonevents@gmail.com. Or contact him by phone, 931-704-7156. That's 931-704-7156. Give him a brief message of what you want to do, what your business is, and he'll contact you about everything. Give him a contact number, contact email address, and he will take care of everything from there. And we'd love to see people join us. We're always looking for new sponsors and people to become a part of Overton Events to make this channel grow, and we'd really appreciate you being a part of that. We appreciate the ones that are already helping us. Thank you very much to those people, and we look forward to seeing other people join us here on Overton Events in the near future. Live events here. Let's take a moment to ask you to do a little something for us if you don't mind. We would love to have you subscribe to our YouTube page. Just click on the YouTube icon at the lower right hand corner. Once you click on that, that will pull up the YouTube page, and it will pull up a subscribe button. It will be red. Just click that subscribe button. Won't cost you anything to subscribe. Never will cost you anything to subscribe. That's just a vote of confidence, vote of support for our page to help us continue to grow and to help us continue to be able to bring you these live streams of different events here on Overton Events. We'd appreciate it if you go subscribe. Thank you in advance for doing so, and we are really grateful that you're watching our Overton Events channel.
close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital.
Protecting the newest Overton County residents. Livingston Regional, named one of the state's best award winners for its work at reducing infant mortality. The BEST Award focuses on the importance of breastfeeding, early elective delivery reduction, and safe sleep for Tennessee babies.
Quality care close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital.
Ready to move on now to the varsity matchup between Smith County and Livingston Academy as we get ready to move on to that one. The Lady Wildcats dressed in the black, the blue numbers, the white trim. Head coach Christy Jenkins. Smith County dressed in the gold, the black numbers, the black trim. Head coach Chrissa Hackett for Smith County, as we'll check those starters as they stand out there. Number 22, Marissa Spivey. Number 11, Aaron Enoch. Number 14 is Julia Dickerson. Number 30 is Abigail Hackett. Number 6, Shelby Bamford. Also number 4, Addie Hawkins. And number 10, Mia Jimenez for Smith County. As that is the starters along with the libero for Livingston Academy. Going from the last game, it's going to be number 6, Kinley Webb. Number 9, Lainey Dishman. Number 11, Mally Carwile. Number 13, Aaliyah Melton. Number 15, Abby Ray. Number 21, Matea Daly. And number 24, Sydney Moffitt. The starters along with the libero for the Lady Wildcats, as they'll be to our left, Smith County to our right as we get this one underway. Livingston Academy ready to get things started as we'll see who won the toss for the serve. It looks like it may be the Lady Wildcats going to serve first as the floor official checking the starters here tonight. Signal up to the stand official as now they bring the libero in for Julia Dickerson. There's the game ball, and it is going to be Abby Ray to get things started for this matchup. Livingston traveled down to White County on Saturday, went 3-2 in a tournament down in Sparta. So Ray ready to get this one underway. The senior goes back row where it's played by Enoch. Now they'll set it outside, swinging away, and out of bounds is number 32, Chloe Collins, out there for Smith County. Didn't see her. I thought it was 22, and it is 32, Chloe Collins for Smith County. Now, Ray goes back row. They'll Set Collins again on the outside, taps it over the block. Dishman is there. Can they chase it down? Webb will get to it. Now, a couple of players run together trying to take it across. A little miscommunication there. And it will go to Smith County. As stepping out to serve will be Abigail Hackett. Hackett to serve for the Lady Owls. As the jump serve from Hackett goes back row. Carwile will pop it up in the air to Webb. Webb now to Melton, pounds it down. Aaliyah Melton with the kill for the Lady Wildcats. No block there, as she just able to swing it away at that one and just pound that one down for the point and move Livingston in front again 2-1. Just underway here in game one. Best 3 out of 5 between these two today, as Webb goes back row. Smith County takes it over in 1 to Carwile. Webb outside Dishman, off the block and down. Laney with a big time hit. As a couple of blockers there with Bamford and Collins. Dishman able to get off the hands of the block and down, but what are they going to call? A net? They'll call a net against Livingston. So it will go to Smith County. Smith County to serve. And stepping out will be Marissa Spivey. So Spivey is out there. Spivey goes back row. Carwile tap it up to Webb, then Melton. Trying that little power dink to work it around the block of Collins. Couldn't do so. And the point goes to the Lady Owls. Spivey to serve once again, as they move in front by 1. Spivey goes back row to Carwile. Got a Webb. Webb back set Melton. Taps it to the far side, but misses wide for the point for Smith County. So Melton just trying to catch that sideline around the block. Couldn't do so. And the point goes to the Lady Owls. Spivey to serve. Once again for Smith County. Lady Owls leading 4-2 here in this matchup. Spivey goes back row to Carwile. Now to Dishman. Dishman to Melton. Melton over the top of the block and down. Right between Spivey and Hawkins for the point for Livingston Academy, and getting the serve back for the Lady Wildcats as Carwile going to leave. Maddie Gall will come into play in the front row for Livingston Academy. Aaliyah Melton moving out to serve for Livingston. Aaliyah goes on the sideline but out of bounds. Touch last, rather went out of bounds off the serve there, and the point goes to Smith County. Chloe Collins stepping out to serve. So a much smaller front row now for Smith County, with Collins moving to the back row. That serve goes into the net. So the service error for the Lady Owls. Collins going to leave. The libero, Addie Hawkins, will come in replacing her. Dishman going to leave for Livingston. Abby Ray coming back in. No, Cora Copeland coming in for Livingston. Back row, Smith County will pop it up. They'll take it over in 2. Ray taps it up to Moffitt. Copeland now will tap across. Free ball for Hawkins. They'll set on the inside. Quick swing by Julia Dickerson to pound it down for the point. Had to move Smith County in front by 2, 6-4. Shelby Bamford stepping out to serve now for the Lady Owls. Bamford goes back row to Moffitt. Webb now will set Copeland a little behind her. Cora takes it across though. The back row to Bamford. Set, going to be blocked. Copeland taps it up. Now Webb will take it across. Bamford is there to Hackett. Hackett taps it over to Dishman, or rather Dickerson, and it's going to be dug and down by Livingston Academy. So the Lady Wildcats get to it. Matea Daly checking in for Livingston to serve. She'll come in replacing Copeland. Daly serves back row, where Spivey will play it right on top of the net. Gall is there. Dug up, though, still alive, but Smith County can't get it across. Good dig there by Dickerson, but Gall able to pound it down to get the point for Livingston Academy and tie the game at 6 apiece. Daly to serve now for Livingston. Matea goes back row to Hawkins. That went off the roof, and Hawkins couldn't play it again, so the point goes to Livingston Academy to move them back in front by 1, 7-6. Wayne Farrell telling me that we are streaming live on Twin Lakes Television, once again, channel 951. Thank you to Wayne for putting our stream on there. We hope you enjoy our coverage here on Overton Events and on Twin Lakes Television. Bamford hits that one into the top of the net. stays on the Smith County side for the point for the Lady Wildcats. So you can see us in many different places here. The flagship Overton Events, also on Twin Lakes Television Channel 951. That serve goes into the net by Daly. Also find us on the Overton County News website. We're on the Overton Events Facebook page, the Overton Events homepage. So a lot of different places to find us here, but we do ask that you go to our Overton Events YouTube page and subscribe to it to help us grow this channel. Melton to Webb. Webb now to Ray. Over the top of the block. Hawkins is there. Pops it up off the roof, and unable to get to it is Enoch. So it will go back to Livingston Academy as Mally Carwile will step out to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Carwile takes it back row where Hawkins is there. Hackett will set. Goes back to Hawkins. Taps across to Ray. Now to Webb. Webb back to Ray. Ray, little backhand hit to get around the block. The set was away from her. That was all Abby could do with it. Able to just tap it over with the back of the hand and go around the block to get it down for the point to move Livingston front by 3 at 10-7. Carwile serving for Livingston. Tough serve and ace for Mally Carwile as Julia Dickerson unable to get to it. That was in a tough spot as Carwile just dropped it right in the middle of the open floor that time. Mally to serve once again. Carwile tried to go to the same spot. Bamford is there, though. Takes it across to Ray. To Webb. Webb outside Ray, swinging away. Oh, that went off the head of Hawkins, but it stays in play, and they get it across to Carwile. Webb now will set Melton. Melton dug by Bamford. Webb then can't get to it, but Melton will tap it across, but a double contact going to be called on Kinley Webb. Oh, that's a tough break right there as Hawkins a little shaken up as that one went off the forehead of Addie Hawkins. She's coming out. And you can tell that was a pretty good shot right to the face of Hawkins. Moffitt passes to Carwile. Free ball coming up for Smith County. Melton takes it across to Enoch. They'll set outside to Spivey. Off the block, dug by Moffitt. Webb sets Ray. Ray going to pound it down for the ace, or for the spike for Livingston Academy. Abby Ray hitting the ball well here today. Livingston's lead is 4 now at 12-8. As Dickerson will leave, Hawkins will come in to replace her. Ray to serve now for Livingston, trying to add to this 4-point advantage. Ray goes back row to Bamford. Can Hawkins run it down? She will. Can Bamford take it across? She does. Ray will play it to Webb. Bump set Melton off the block, dug by Hawkins. Went off the roof. Bamford stayed with it. That may hit it again. They'll play it across now with Enoch to Melton. Webb going to set Melton in the middle. Taps it over the block. Spivey is there. Now Hackett taps across. Carwile is there. Right back to Hackett. Hackett now to Collins. Collins tried to catch the sideline, but Dishman was there. Hackett going to set Collins. Cuts around the block and down. Chloe Collins able to cut around the block of Aaliyah Melton and find the open floor for the point for Smith County. And Abigail Hackett stepping out to serve now for the Lady Owls. Hackett. Jump serve. Tough serve and an ace for Abigail Hackett. Cuts the lead back to 2 at 12-10. Hackett to serve once again. Game 1, best 3 out of 5 between these two high school volleyball teams. Back row, Carwile to Moffitt. Moffitt now to Dishman. Dishman just off the top of the net. Hackett is there. Now Enoch will pass to Hawkins. Across the net to Moffitt. Webb sets Melton. Melton around the block. Dug. Moffitt is there, though, for Livingston. Round top of the net and taking it down is going to be Collins. Abigail Hackett got the dig to keep it alive. Then Collins got the finish for Smith County to cut the lead to 1 at 12-11. Hackett to serve once again. Hackett. Short serve. Moffitt gets to it. Way up right the net. Punches it around the block, but Hackett is there. Bamford on top of the net. Melton is there. Bamford pops it up with the left hand. Hackett now to Hawkins. Across now to Livingston. Webb back set. They're going to call the catch on Livingston. Point going to go to Smith County as they tie the score at 12 apiece off the serve of Abigail Hackett. Hackett, that jump serve again. This one goes into the net, though, to move Livingston back in front by one. Cora Copeland, the freshman, coming back in for the Lady Wildcats. She'll replace Matea Daly, the junior, sitting down. Kinley Webb, a junior, to serve now for Livingston Academy. Webb goes back row to Enoch. They'll set Collins. Melton pops it up. Copeland is there to Webb. Now to Melton. Melton back row, Enoch. Hawkins will play it right on the net. Copeland will take it down with the left hand and in. Cora Copeland catches the line on that one to get the point for Livingston Academy. And Webb to serve once again. Kinley stepping out for the Lady Wildcats. Puts this one in play. Back row to Enoch. And she will hit that one out of bounds on the Livingston side. And the point going to go Livingston Academy as Webb stepping out to serve. 15-12 here in game one. Livingston leading at home. Enoch to Hackett. Now Bamford going to get into the net. No, it's going to be a net against Livingston. Net call against the Lady Wildcats will give the point and the serve to Smith County as Marissa Spivey will step out to serve. Spivey in the service box takes this one across to Copeland in the back row. To Webb. Webb now to Melton. Free hit right there by Aaliyah Melton. And that's going to be a finish every time as Aaliyah just pounds that one down. Collins didn't get off the floor quickly enough. And Melton moves Livingston in front by 3, 16-13. Melton serving now for the Lady Wildcats. Aaliyah to Enoch. Now Collins will tap it across. Back row, Melton is there to Webb. Bump set, Dishman. Dishman hard hit, dug by Hawkins. Hackett now will tap it across. Melton is there to Webb. Back set, Dishman. Dishman dug by Spivey. Hackett will set Enoch on the outside, and she hits it in the net. Enoch trying to cut that one down the net, just never got it across the top of the net, and the point goes to Livingston Academy. Melton to serve once again for Livingston. Melton, senior for the Lady Wildcats, takes this one back row to Hawkins. Free ball, Gall, dug by Hawkins, played out of the net, but they can't control it. Hawkins got a hand on the first one. Maddie Gall there at the net to take that one down on that pass that went right to the net. And now it'll be Melton serving again with a 5-point lead. Melton, tough serve. Hawkins can't control it. Just took a nosedive right after it crossed the net, and a timeout going to be called by Smith County. Let's take this opportunity to thank our sponsors for making tonight's broadcast possible here on Overton Events. E.B. Gray Jewelry, First Church, Farmers Insurance, Rick Savage, Hall Funeral Home, Maynard's Automotive, Livingston Dairy Queen, W&O Construction, Bullseye Security, Exit Realty, Midstate Construction, Physical Medicine Center, Livingston Family Healthcare, Lucky Red Stables, Oakley Equipment Rental, Willow Grove Marina, Livingston Regional Hospital, Wascon Incorporated, Puckett's Family Dentistry, Overton County News, and R&M Family Pharmacy. Livingston Academy and Smith County tonight here on Overton Events, also on Twin Lakes Television, Channel 951. As we broadcast our live coverage of these two high school teams. Used to be in the same district forever, but now no longer in the same district, as Livingston has taken a 6-point lead, 19-13. Aaliyah Melton to serve for the Lady Wildcats, as she will step back out to serve for Livingston. Melton goes back row to Enoch. Back set Collins, punches over the block to Moffitt. Way up. Back set Copeland. Did she catch the line? Missed out of bounds. Copeland swinging away, trying to catch that sideline. Just missed it on the far side. And the point will go to Smith County. And the serve will go to Chloe Collins. Collins stepping up to serve for the Lady Owls, as Hawkins going to leave. Coming back in will be Dickerson. Collins Trying to cut into this 5-point lead. Goes back row Melton. Now to Webb. Pops it up to Gall. Gall pushes back row to Spivey. Hackett going to set outside to Enoch. Over the top of the block to Melton. Now to Dishman. Moffitt going to take it across in the back row. Hackett is there. Tapped over by Dickerson and down. Dickerson didn't touch it much, but didn't need to. Just worked it around the block. Found the open spot on the floor to drop it in for the point for Smith County. Collins serving once again. Back row Moffitt. Good pass to Webb. Webb back set. Copeland swinging away but missed long. Copeland had an open hit. Did they call a touch? They did on Smith County. Touch call against the Lady Owls will give the point to Livingston and give the serve to Sydney Moffitt, the junior, to serve for the Lady Wildcats. As Coach Chrissa Hackett telling the captain to ask the umpire something. They're going to replay that serve. They had called a touch against Smith County. Not sure who made that call, but Coach Hackett got it changed. Collins, tough play. Copeland will tap it across. Bamford pops it straight up and drops on the Smith County side. Cora Copeland made a great stab at that one to just take it across. Bamford couldn't control it, and the point goes to Livingston Academy. Maybe the touch was right. Maybe a little poetic justice on that one. Moffitt now to serve. Back row Hawkins will take it across in one to Ray. Webb back set. Copeland misses long. No touch on that one. Point will go to Smith County to cut the lead back to 4 at 20-16. Bamford goes back row to Copeland, pops it up to Moffitt, who takes it across in two. Dickerson, back row played by Melton. Ray, now to Moffitt. Moffitt, back row to Spivey. That's close to the net, and Gall will play it. Gall spikes it down on that one that was just set perfectly by Smith County. Free shot at it for Maddie Gall, and the point goes to the Lady Wildcats to move them in front by 5, 21-16. Daly to serve once again, as Daly takes it back row and misses long. Just missing long was Matea Daly. Now stepping out to serve will be Aaron Enoch. Enoch jump serve to Melton. Webb outside Ray. Ray dug by Hawkins. Enoch will get to it. Now Hackett will take it across to Moffitt. Webb sets outside Ray. Pushes, but Spivey is there. Right back to Gall, who takes it down. Spivey was in the right spot, but she set Maddie Gall perfectly, and the point goes to Livingston Academy to move them in front by 5, 22-17. Carwile to serve now for the Lady Wildcats. Malley goes back row off the hands of Enoch. Bamford is there to Hackett. Free ball for Livingston. Moffitt to Webb. Webb going to set Melton in the middle. Dug by Bamford. Hackett will pop it up. Enoch will take it across. Moffitt is there. Webb, little bump set to Ray. Ray will get it across to the Smith County side to Dickerson. Hackett right back to Dickerson. Didn't get it across. Tried that little push set. Dickerson tried to just tap it across. Couldn't get to it, and the point will go to Livingston. Mally Carwile to serve. Before she does, though, timeout called by Smith County. It is Livingston Academy 23, Smith County 17.
Close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital.
Protecting the newest Overton County residents. Livingston Regional, named one of the state's best award winners for its work at reducing infant mortality. The BEST award focuses on the importance of breastfeeding, early elective delivery reduction, and safe sleep for Tennessee babies.
Quality care close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital.
Back after the timeout with Livingston leading game 1, 23-17. Mally Carwile, the sophomore, to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Carwile with the jump serve, played by Enoch. Hackett will tap it across. Carwile is there. Webb sets Ray right at the net, takes it over with the left hand. Bamford will tap it across and down. Oh, that's a break right there for Smith County, as it looked like Ray had slipped that one down, but the Lady Owls able to finish it with Bamford finding the back row. And Collins will check back in. Dickerson to serve. Goes back row to Moffitt. Now to Webb. Webb in the middle to Melton. Dug by Enoch. Spivey is there, right on top of the net and down. Never came across, but Hackett knew that Melton was there, and that just kind of influenced that play and sets up game point now for Livingston Academy on the serve of Abby Ray. Ray to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Off the hands of Enoch, and Livingston wins game one. Lady Wildcats win game one, 25-18. We'll take this break. We'll have game two in just a little bit. We get ready to move now to game two. We'll take this opportunity again to thank our sponsors for making this broadcast possible. Physical Medicine Center of the Cumberlands, Midstate Construction, Exit Realty, Bullseye Security, W&O Construction, Livingston Dairy Queen, Maynard's Automotive, Hall Funeral Home, Farmers Insurance, Rick Savage, First Church, E.B. Gray Jewelry, R&M Family Pharmacy, Overton County News, Puckett's Family Dentistry, Wascon Incorporated, Livingston Regional Hospital, Willow Grove Marina, Oakley Equipment Rental, Lucky Red Stables, and Livingston Family Health Care. If you want to be a sponsor on Overton Events, just contact Tyler on our email. Send it to overtonevents@gmail.com. That's overtonevents@gmail.com. If you'd like to be a part of these broadcasts, we'd love to have you as a sponsor. Just contact Tyler Maxwell, and he'll take care of everything, getting you set up. Or you can give him a call at 931-704-7156. That's 931-704-7156. Stepping out to serve will be Abigail Hackett to get game two underway. Livingston starting in this game, number 7, Hallie Mosley, getting the start for the Lady Wildcats. She's joined out there by Dishman, Carwile, Melton, Webb, and Ray. Moffitt going to come in replacing Dishman in the back row. Hackett, Hawkins, Enoch, Bamford, Collins, and Spivey for Smith County. Abigail Hackett to get this one underway. Hackett goes back row to Mosley. That one's right on top of the net and down by Collins. Collins able to get the finish there for the Lady Owls to move them in front by 1-0 to get this game underway. As Hackett to step out to serve once again. Hackett goes back row to Mosley, to Webb. Webb outside Ray. Ray dug by Hackett right off the roof. Hasn't dropped down yet. It does now. Excuse, that is Hawkins. Now Enoch will take it across to Moffitt. Now to Webb. Webb in the middle, Melton. Dug this time by Hackett, and the net going to be called on Smith County. Collins got into the net there trying to block Aaliyah Melton, and the point will go to Livingston Academy. Dishman coming in to replace Moffitt as Abby Ray stepping out to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Ray goes back row to Hawkins. Now to Hackett. Hackett to Bamford. Bamford hit that one around the out-of-bounds pole. So the point will go to Livingston. Ray stepping out to serve for the Lady Wildcats as they move in front 2-1. Ray, back row Enoch. Now to Hackett. Hackett back set to Spivey. Free ball for Livingston. Ray backing up. Will play it to Webb, who pops it up to Dishman. Enoch straight up in the air to Hackett. Now back to Enoch, swinging away from the back row, misses wide, and out of bounds for the point for Livingston Academy. Ray to serve once again for the Lady Wildcats, as she'll step out for Livingston. Ray, back row Hawkins, free ball Livingston. Mosley to Webb. Webb in the middle, Melton blocked at the net as Collins is there. Melton tried to play it with the left hand on that one close to the net, but Chloe Collins able to get there and get the block and take it down for the point for the Lady Owls to cut the lead to 1 and give the serve to Marissa Spivey. Spivey back row to Carwile, to Webb. Outside Dishman. Good swing, good dig. Still alive. Collins will take it across. Dishman now to Webb. Now to Melton. Dug by Enoch. Bamford will tap it across. Moffitt pops it up to Carwile. Now to Dishman, who'll take it back row to Hawkins. Hackett diving will save it to Enoch. Back row Carwile. Good pass to Webb. Webb now to Melton, swinging away. Dug by Hawkins. It'll play off the roof, and they can't get to it. Hackett had an angle, but it hit the roof there and bounced away from her, and it'll go to Livingston Academy. Mosley going to sit down. She'll come in replacing Copeland. Webb to serve now. Lady Wildcats. Kinley stepping out of bounds for Livingston. Webb goes back row. Enoch. Now to Hackett. Bump set to Bamford. Bamford back row dug by Carwile. That's right on top of the net. And Collins takes it down. Collins able to play that one right there at the net to get the point for the Lady Owls. And cut the lead to 1 at 4-3. Collins to serve. Collins into the net. Service error will give the point to Livingston as Carwile going to leave. Maddie Gall will come in replacing her. Melton to serve now for Livingston Academy as Aaliyah steps out. Back row off the hands of Hawkins on the ace for Aaliyah Melton. Melton with the point for the Lady Wildcats, moves them in front by 3 now, 6-3. Haven't seen these long sleeve uniforms for the Lady Wildcats. Something new by Coach Christy Jenkins. Melton, back row, Spivey to Hackett. Bamford will take it across. Moffitt will play it back to Smith County's side. Bamford hits this one in the net. Moffitt just able to play that one back across, and Bamford couldn't control it. And the point will go to Livingston Academy. Melton to serve once again for the Lady Wildcats. Melton, back row to Hawkins. Hackett now will set Dickerson over the block. Dishman is there to Webb. Back to Dishman, swinging away and down. Laney Dishman with the kill for the Lady Wildcats to get the point for Livingston and to extend the lead to 5 now at 8-3. Melton to serve once again. Aaliyah stepping out for Livingston Academy. Melton, back row Hackett. That's right on top of the net for Copeland and down. Cora Copeland with the finish for the Lady Wildcats. Put that one right on top of the net for the freshman, and she's able to take it down. Cora's at least 6 feet for Livingston Academy as a freshman. Just guessing from up here, but she looks every bit of 6 feet. Melton goes back row to Hawkins. Now to Hackett. Outside Bamford over the top of the block. Moffitt is there, but a net is going to be called on Bamford. Trying to get to that one. She ran into the net, and the point will go to Livingston Academy. And a timeout going to be called by the Lady Owls. Livingston leading 10-3. We'll take this opportunity to thank our sponsors for making tonight's broadcast possible. First Church, E.B. Gray Jewelry, R&M Family Pharmacy, Overton County News, Puckett's Family Dentistry, Wascon Incorporated, Livingston Regional Hospital, Willow Grove Marina, Oakley Equipment Rental, Lucky Red Stables, Livingston Family Healthcare, Physical Medicine Center of the Cumberlands, Mid-State Construction, Exit Realty, Bullseye Security, W&O Construction, Livingston Dairy Queen, Maynard's Automotive, Hall Funeral Home, and Farmers Insurance, Rick Savage. Go out and support our sponsors, as they are what makes it possible for us to bring these games to you here on Overton Events. Livingston leading 10-3. Lady Wildcats won game one, 25-18, as Melton to serve once again for Livingston. Aaliyah serving for the Lady Wildcats. Goes into the net. So a good timeout there by Chrissa Hackett to kind of break the rhythm of that serve and get the serve back for her team, as Shelby Banford will step out to serve. Goes back row to Dishman, to Webb. Back set to Gall. Gall going to take it down. Gall, a little change of speed on the spike that time, able to drop it right in front of the back row and get the point for the Lady Wildcats and get the serve back for Sydney Moffitt. Moffitt goes back row to Hawkins. Now Hackett. Bump set to Enoch. Enoch going to be blocked. Gall and Ray were there. I think it was Gall that built the roof that time. And the Lady Wildcats get the block and get the point on defense, or on the serve of Sydney Moffitt. Playing defense against Smith County. Moffitt takes this one barely over the net. Spivey can't control it, but Hawkins will get there. Enoch will tap it across to Moffitt. Now to Webb. Going to be blocked by Dickerson. She just had a feeling that Webb was going to try to take it across in two, and Dickerson was right there waiting to block that one at the net to stop the serve of Moffitt. Enoch to serve. Goes deep back row and way out that time on the serve for the point for Livingston Academy. Mosley coming back in. She'll replace Copeland. Halley stepping out to serve for the Lady Wildcats. As she goes back row to Hawkins. Hackett now quick set to Dickerson. Going to be dug by Mosley, but out of bounds. A little shoot set there by Dickerson, and a little push trying to go quickly and able to do so as Mosley got there but couldn't control it. And now it'll be Julia Dickerson stepping out to serve. 13-6, Livingston leading here in game two. Dickerson goes into the net though. Service error. Give the serve right back to Livingston as Carwile will come back in replacing Gall. Mally Carwile stepping out to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Dribbling the volleyball. Goes back row now off the hands of Enoch. Hawkins will play it. Enoch will tap it across. Ray is there. Melton now will go over the block. Bamford will dive to save it. Enoch pops it up to Hawkins, who'll take it deep in the back row to Moffitt. Now to Webb. Webb going to set in the middle to Melton. Pounds it down. Aaliyah Melton stepping into that one to get the spike and the kill for Livingston Academy and extend the lead to 9 at 15-6. Livingston won game one, 25-18. Best 3 out of 5 here tonight between Livingston Academy and Smith County. Carwile goes back row to Hawkins. Now to Bamford. Bamford to Collins. Way off the net. Going to be dug by Mosley. Webb outside Ray off the block. Bamford is there. To Hackett. Quick set to Collins. Taps over Melton, but Ray is there. Webb outside to Ray. And that's going to be 4 contacts, as it will go to Smith County. A little miscommunication there by Livingston as Abigail Hackett stepping up to serve with her team trailing by 8, 15-7. Hackett goes in the back row to Carwile. Way up right the net, taps over the net to Bamford. Now to Hackett. Bump set back to Bamford. Going to be blocked, but stays on the Livingston side. Melton and Ray there. Bamford able to get off the block and down on the Livingston side for the point for Smith County. Hackett stepping out to serve. Played by Carwile, but can't control it out of bounds. So the point goes to the Lady Owls. Dressed in the gold, the black numbers, the white trim. Livingston dressed in the black, the blue numbers, the white trim. Hackett to serve once again. Jump serve. Back row to Moffitt. Now to Webb. Webb to Melton with the left hand. Dug by Spivey to Mosley. Webb bump set over her head to Melton. She taps it back row and in. Melton going over the top of Hackett to drop it in bounds for the point for the Lady Wildcats to move them in front by 7, 16-9. Mosley now to Ray to serve. She will step out to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Ray just over the top of the net. Diving effort by Smith County to get back to Ray. Webb now to Melton, blocked by Collins. Webb digs it out of there. Now Bamford to Hackett. Did she catch the sideline? She did. It's a good shot there by Abigail Hackett to catch that sideline and get the point for Smith County. Marissa Spivey to serve now for the Lady Owls. Is Ray going to leave? Spivey, back row to Carwile. Mosley now will play it to Moffitt. Free for Smith County. Moffitt misses on the sideline. The line judge calls it out. The officials at the net agree. And the lead cut to 5, 16-11. Spivey serves back row to Carwile. Webb will try to chase it down. Moffitt will take it across, but misses on the sideline. Moffitt just trying to find that sideline on the far side, couldn't do so. Will hit it out of bounds. And the point goes to Smith County to cut the lead to 4 at 16-12. Spivey to serve once again. Spivey to Carwile. Saved by Dishman. Melton takes it across to Hawkins. Now to Hackett. Hackett outside Enoch. Enoch off the block and down. Aaron Enoch with the point for the Lady Owls. And a timeout going to be called by Livingston. We're in game 2. Livingston leading 16-13 over Smith County. Live events here. Let's take a moment to ask you to do a little something for us, if you don't mind. We would love to have you subscribe to our YouTube page. Just click on the YouTube icon at the lower right-hand corner. Once you click on that, that will pull up the YouTube page, and it will pull up a subscribe button. It will be red. Just click that subscribe button. Won't cost you anything to subscribe. Never will cost you anything to subscribe. Smith County cutting into this Livingston lead has cut the lead down to 3 at 16-13. Marissa Spivey to serve once again for the Lady Owls. Spivey goes back row to Carwile. Now to Dishman. Moffitt will tap it across. Enoch is there to Hackett. Bump set to Enoch. It's going to be blocked by Melton. Aaliyah Melton with the roof that time for the Lady Wildcats to get the block and get the point for Livingston. The serve back for Livingston is Kinley Webb. Will step out to serve with the Lady Wildcats. Webb goes back row, and Hawkins misread that one, and the point going to go to Livingston Academy. Webb to serve once again. Kinley goes back row and in. Spivey and Hawkins couldn't read that one. They're going to get a new player in is Chrissa Hackett. Number 10, Mia Jimenez, is going to come in replacing Marissa Spivey. Webb with the ace gives Livingston the 6-point lead, 19-13. Webb off of Jimenez. And the point again on the ace to Kinley Webb. (20-13) here in game 2. Livingston won game 1, 25-18. Webb goes to Hawkins, and she can't control it. Well, Kinley got a good service game working here, and Smith County wants a timeout. We'll take this opportunity once again to thank our sponsors for making these broadcasts possible. W&O Construction Company, Livingston Dairy Queen, Maynard's Automotive, Hall Funeral Home, Farmers Insurance, Rick Savage, First Church, E.B. Gray Jewelry, R&M Family Pharmacy, Overton County News, Puckett's Family Dentistry, Wascon Incorporated, Livingston Regional Hospital, Willow Grove Marina, Oakley Equipment Rental, Lucky Red Stables, Livingston Family Healthcare, Physical Medicine Center of the Cumberlands, Midstate Construction, Exit Realty, and Bullseye Security, our sponsors here on Overton Events. Go out and support them as they support these broadcasts here for you to be able to see at home. Webb, tough serve, an ace again for Kinley Webb. Webb rolling on her serve. That timeout worked the last time for Coach Hackett. Didn't this time, as Kinley just able to pick the spot she wanted to go and able to do so. Webb serving once again. Webb, same spot. Enoch diving after it, can't get to it. And that ace is going to set up game serve for Webb. 23-13. I thought it should be 24. They haven't put it up there. I thought that it's 23 a moment ago, but Webb takes that one into the net. 23-14. They haven't changed it. Nobody's changing it. Maybe I looked at it wrong. Collins to serve. Back row to Carwile. To Webb. Webb back set Melton. Dug by Hackett. Taken over, though, by Smith County to Dishman. To Webb. Webb going to set Dishman swinging away. Dug by Collins, but they can't control it. Oh, Melton had a big swing. Laney Dishman had a big swing for Livingston, and now it's game point, 24-14. Melton to serve to try to close out game two. Melton trying to close this one out. Aaliyah to Hawkins. That's off the roof. Hackett able to get to it, but they can't control it, and Livingston wins game two. Lady Wildcats win this one 25-14 after winning game one. 25-18. We'll have game three coming up in just a little bit.
Close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital.
Protecting the newest Overton County residents. Livingston Regional, named one of the state's best award winners for its work at reducing infant mortality. The BEST Award focuses on the importance of breastfeeding, early elective delivery reduction, and safe sleep for Tennessee babies.
Quality care close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital.
We move now to game three here between Livingston Academy and Smith County. Happy to have you with us here on Overton Events and on Twin Lakes Television, channel 951. With the broadcast of Lady Wildcats Volleyball. If you're watching live tonight, we'll have Livingston Academy Soccer for you tomorrow night. We'll be on the air at about 5 till 6 with the live stream. as the Lady Wildcats soccer team having a good season so far. Coach David Sadler got his team playing some good soccer, and we'll be there to see them for the first time. We were scheduled to do one of those soccer matches on Thursday night, but Stone Memorial had to postpone due to a COVID issue up in Crossville at Stone Memorial. So we'll be in our coverage of Lady Wildcats soccer tomorrow night. Ray to serve now. Ray, Carwile, Mosley, Dishman, Melton, and Webb for Livingston. Ray, long serve, misses the back line. Hawkins, Hackett, Enoch, Bamford, Collins, and Spivey for Smith County. Hackett to serve for the Lady Owls. Jump serve. Goes back row to Moffitt. Now to Webb. Webb sets Melton. Blocked by Collins. Tapped back over by Melton and down. Collins got the block. Then Aaliyah got just a little flick of the volleyball to get the finish and drop it back on the other side for the point for Livingston to tie the game at 1 apiece. Now Kinley Webb to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Webb to Enoch. Bamford now. Bump set to Collins. Free ball for Livingston. Moffitt is there in the back row. Webb touch set to Copeland. Dug by Enoch. Hackett outside to Spivey. Over the top of the block to Moffitt. Now to Webb. Webb to Melton. Swinging away and in. Aaliyah Melton able to find the open floor in the back row off that spike to get the point for the Lady Wildcats as Webb to serve once again for Livingston. Game 3, best 3 out of 5 between these two old foes. Enoch to Hackett. Outside Bamford. Blocked by Copeland and Melton. Cora Copeland, Aaliyah Melton with the block that time for the Lady Wildcats. And the point goes to Livingston. Webb to serve. Now for the Lady Wildcats. Webb. Drop serve to Hawkins. Now Hackett. Back set Spivey swinging away. Moffitt with the stab to Digger. Webb with the diving save, but Copeland can't take it across. It's a good effort by all three that time, especially Kinley Webb hitting the floor hard. But the point goes to Smith County. Marissa Spivey to serve for the Lady Owls. Spivey goes back row to Carwile. Free ball to Hawkins. Now to Hackett. Hackett back set to Bamford. Pushes across to Moffitt. Moffitt to Dishman. Pops it up right at the net. Melton taps it, but taps it out of bounds. Tried to beat Collins to it when she had to rush it. Tapped it out of bounds, and the point goes to Spivey to tie it up at 3-3. And Spivey to serve once again. Spivey goes back row to Carwile. Now to Melton. Free ball here as Copeland can't get it across. So Smith County takes the lead at 4-3. Spivey stepping out to serve. Right into the net. Service error. We'll give the point to Livingston Academy as Gall coming back in. A senior coming in to replace Carwile, the sophomore. Carwile plays the back row for the Lady Wildcats. Gall in the front row. Aaliyah Melton to serve now for Livingston. Melton, back row to Hawkins. Now to Hackett. Back set Bamford over the top of the block. Melton is there. Moffitt will track it down to Gall. Back corner, Hawkins is there to Hackett. Outside Bamford. Deep back row to Melton. Webb outside Copeland. Freshman swinging away. Doug to Dishman. Now Livingston, a little miscommunication as they can't get to it. That, I think, was Hackett that got the dig in the back row for Smith County and saved that point for the Lady Owls. Collins now to serve. Smith County leading 5-4. Collins, back row to Dishman. Now to Webb, to Copeland. Copeland dug by Hackett. Bamford outside to Enoch, right in the net. That one never got across the top of the net, and the point will go to Livingston Academy. 5-5 here in Game 3. Livingston won Game 1, 25-18. Won Game 2, 25-14. Moffitt tries to move them back in front on the serve. Bamford to Enoch. Back to Bamford into the net. So Livingston does move back in front by 1, 6-5, as Moffitt to serve once again. Moffitt, back row to Spivey, to Hackett. Hackett outside Dickerson. Dug back row by Melton. Can Webb get to it? It goes across and down. I think Smith County thought Webb was going to try to get to it, but Kinley couldn't. And it just tips right over the top of the net and drops right over the front line for the point for Livingston to move them in front 7-5. Moffitt to Hawkins. Hackett now will set Dickerson outside. Dug by Moffitt. Webb to Melton. Melton back corner. Hawkins is there. Spivey right on the corner. Blocked by Copeland. Enoch tried to tap it over with the left hand, but Cora Copeland was there waiting to get the block for the Lady Wildcats. Moffitt now to serve. 8-5. The Livingston lead is 3. Moffitt just over the top of the net. Hawkins will pop it up to Hackett. To Dickerson. Nothing to do but push it across to Melton. Webb outside Ray. Dug by Hawkins, but they can't do anything with it. So the point goes to Livingston Academy. Lady Wildcats move in front by 4 now, 9-5. Moffitt to serve once again. Back row Bamford. Free ball here as Ray will set Gall, but dug in the back row by Hawkins. Dickerson to Bamford. Back row Moffitt. Now to Webb. Webb back set Copeland. Blocked. Dickerson there to block that one for Smith County. Julia Dickerson with the block for the Lady Owls to stop that service run by Livingston. Bamford now to serve. Bamford goes back row. Moffitt can't get to it. Point goes to Smith County on the ace by Shelby Bamford to cut the lead to 2 at 9-7. Bamford goes back row and long. That one sailed on her a little bit as Hallie Mosley checking back in for Livingston. She'll replace Cora Copeland. Mosley stepping out to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Hallie goes on the sideline and misses wide. Tried to catch that sideline, didn't miss by much. But the point goes to Smith County, and Aaron Enoch will step out to serve. Enoch, back row to Melton. Can Ray run it down? She can't. I think that one kind of changed direction a little bit on Aaliyah and tried to play it off to her left. Couldn't do so, and the point goes to Smith County, and they've got a chance to tie it up here in game 3. Enoch, back row to Moffitt. Now Webb, bump set to Ray. Free ball for Smith County. Hawkins to Hackett with the bump set outside Spivey. Hits it into the net. Spivey never got it across the top of the net. Now Carwile checking back in for Livingston, replacing Gall. As Malley will serve for the Lady Wildcats. Carwile just over the top of the net. Bamford will take it across to Mosley, to Webb, to Melton. Blocked by Dickerson. Did she catch the line? She did not. Melton pounding it off the block of Julia Dickerson for the point for the Lady Wildcats. Melton hitting down at that block that time. That shows you how much more off the floor she was than Dickerson. Carwile to serve. Softly to Bamford. Free ball here. Melton doesn't swing at it. To Webb, back to Melton. Missed swing there as the point will go to Smith County. Cuts the lead back to 2 at 12-10 as Julia Dickerson to serve for the Lady Owls. Collins coming back in, replacing Hawkins. Dickerson to Moffitt, to Webb, outside Ray. Blocked, but Mosley is there. Then what we got? A catch called on Livingston. We'll call a catch, I think, on Webb. The dig by Mosley had to be clean, but it was coming into Webb pretty hot, and Kinley will be called for the catch, and the point will go to Smith County to cut the lead to 1 at 12-11. Dickerson to serve once again. Back row, Mosley taps it to Moffitt. Now to Melton. Dickerson there in the back row. Bamford to Mosley. Now to Carwile. To Ray. Ray tries to catch the back line, but hits it long. And the point will go to Smith County, and the Lady Owls have tied it up at 12 apiece. Dickerson to serve for Smith County. Tough serve off the top of the net to Moffitt. Webb back set to Melton. Blocked, but right to Ray. Mosley now going to be called for the catch. And the point going to go to Smith County to move them in front by 1, 13-12. Dickerson, the serve for the Lady Owls. Tosses up. You get one of those in a match. Now she'll have a second serve here. Back row, Carwile can't control it. And the ace to Smith County as they move in front by 2, 14-12. Coach Christy Jenkins wants to talk about it. Timeout called by Livingston. Lady Wildcats behind 14-12. We'll be back in just a moment.
Close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital.
Protecting the newest Overton County residents. Livingston Regional, named one of the state's best award winners for its work at reducing infant mortality. The BEST award focuses on the importance of breastfeeding, early elective delivery reduction, and safe sleep for Tennessee babies.
Quality care close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital.
Smith County leading 14-12 after the timeout called by the Lady Wildcats as we come back here to the Durward Vaughn Memorial Gymnasium at Livingston Academy. Dickerson, back row to Moffitt. That's right on top of the net. Collins going to be blocked by Melton. Chloe Collins had a chance at a free one there at the net, but Aaliyah shut that down. And the Lady Wildcats with the big defensive stop, and Abby Ray to serve now for Livingston. Ray, back row to Enoch. Bamford pops it up. Collins will take it across to Melton. Webb outside Dishman with a good swing. Enoch off the roof. Hawkins will chase it down and pop it up in the air, and Bamford will take it across. Mosley now off the roof. That's over on the Smith County side, so that's a point for Smith County. Well, that's good hustle right there by Smith County. As Hawkins able to get to it, then Bamford able to just take it across, and the Lady Owls get the point just by sheer effort. Hackett now to serve. Abigail with the jump serve to Mosley. Now to Webb. Webb in the middle, Melton. Melton off of Enoch and down for the spike for the Lady Wildcats. Copeland coming back in to replace Mosley. Webb to serve. 15-14 Smith County leading here in game 3. Enoch to Hackett. Outside Bamford. Over the top of the block, but out of bounds. Tough to get around Copeland and Melton, both around 6 feet. They were there waiting on her. There was nowhere to go in the middle and just tried to shoot it over the top of the block, but out of bounds. Webb. Tough serve. Enoch can't play it. And the ace to Kinley Webb. Webb has done a good job on her serve, and that one puts Livingston back in front here in game 3, 16-15. Webb to serve once again. Webb, back row Enoch. Nobody got there. The hitters thought Hackett was coming to get it, but it was too far for her to get to. And it'll drop on the Smith County side for a point for Livingston Academy. Webb to serve once again for Livingston. Kinley into the net on that one, though. So the service error will give the point and the serve back to Smith County with Marissa Spivey stepping out to serve. Spivey goes back row to Carwile. Hit the support. Moffitt stayed with it. Webb takes it across. Enoch now to Hackett. Back to Enoch. Tried to tap it down the net around the block, but didn't get enough of it, and it'll drop on the Smith County side for the point for the Lady Wildcats, and the serve for Aaliyah Melton. Melton to serve for Livingston from the back row, of course. Takes that one in the net. Service error will give the point to Smith County, and the serve to Chloe Collins. Dickerson coming back in, replacing Hawkins. Collins to serve. Goes back row to Melton. To Webb. Tried to tap it over. Blocked, but Webb kept it alive. To Dishman. Now to Copeland. Taps it over the block. Enoch dives to get to it. Bamford hits it out of bounds. Both teams showing good reactions here tonight as Ray going to check back in for Livingston. She'll replace Dishman. Moffitt to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Moffitt. Back row they go to Spivey. Dickerson off the set by Hackett. Dug back row by Moffitt, then tapped down by Dickerson. Dickerson going to the left hand to get to the ball first and cut the lead down to 1 at 19-18. Livingston in front here in game 3. Bamford to serve. Bamford to Melton, the back row. To Webb. Ray swinging away, dug by Hawkins. Spivey will get to it. Dickerson will just tap it across on a high pass to Moffitt. Webb. Back set to Copeland, who hammers it down. Cora Copeland, the block, didn't expect it. I don't know if I'd want to celebrate with Maddie Gall too much. Copeland took a shot right there. But Cora got the finish. And the Lady Wildcats move in front by 2, 20-18, with Hallie Mosley to serve now for Livingston. Just over the net to Spivey. Hackett takes it across, but she caught it to do so. Abigail Hackett tried to go in 2, but stuck in the hands too long, and the catch going to be called, and the point to Livingston. Mosley to serve once again. Hallie goes back row, misses wide. That one sailed on her. She's trying to paint this sideline, just about a foot off. As stepping out to serve will be Aaron Enoch. 21-19, Livingston in front. Enoch jump serve to Melton. To Webb. Webb outside Ray. Ray pounds it down. Oh, Livingston hitting pretty well, especially with Collins not on that front line. Dickerson has good size, but Hackett and Spivey unable to match up with that front line of Livingston right now. Carwile goes back row to Hawkins. Now to Hackett. Shoot set to Dickerson, and she's blocked by Melton. Little shoot set there, and Melton just ate it up. And the Lady Wildcats move in front 23-19. Again, thank you to our sponsors for making tonight's broadcast possible. Oakley Equipment Rental, Willow Grove Marina, Livingston Regional Hospital, Wascon Incorporated, Puckett's Family Dentistry, Overton County News, R&M Family Pharmacy, E.B. Gray Jewelry, First Church, Farmers Insurance, Rick Savage, Hall Funeral Home, Maynard's Automotive, Livingston Dairy Queen, W&O Construction, Bullseye Security, Exit Realty, Midstate Construction, Physical Medicine Center of the Cumberlands, Livingston Family Healthcare, and Lucky Red Stables. Livingston 2 points away from the match here against Smith County. Mally Carwile to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Carwile back row to Hawkins. To Dickerson. Hackett will tap it across to Webb to Melton. Melton off the hands of Hawkins and out of bounds. Livingston won game 1, 25-18. Won game 2, 25-14. Now a point away from game 3 at 24-19 with Carwile to try to serve it out. Malley to the back row to Bamford. Spivey will get to it. Then it hits the roof and straight down, and Livingston will win it in 3 straight. Lady Wildcats win game 3, 25-19 over Smith County. Again, they won game 1, 25-18, 25-14 in game 2, and Livingston wins game 3, 25-19 to sweep this best 3 of 5 against Smith County and get the win over the Lady Owls here in this non-district matchup. Now, that's going to wrap it up for me right now. We're going to continue with our live stream, though, of the JV game between these two schools coming up in just a little bit. We'll have that for you here on Overton Events as Livingston gets the win in this high school varsity game in 3 straight over Smith County. Stay tuned. We've got the JV game between these two coming up in just a little bit. live events here, let's take a moment to ask you to do a little something for us, if you don't mind. We would love to have you subscribe to our YouTube page. Just click on the YouTube icon at the lower right-hand corner. Once you click on that, that will pull up the YouTube page, and it will pull up a subscribe button. It will be red. Just click that subscribe button. Won't cost you anything to subscribe. Never will cost you anything to subscribe. That's just a vote of confidence, vote of support for our page to help us continue to grow and to help us continue to be able to